99 years, and the wound is still raw. Once, long ago, I rode a tide of blood and glory. But now the flow's coagulated, infected, beats no more. Defeated by a human, my lover leaving me in disgrace. I simply cannot forget. So here I sit in the ruins of my life. Go away. The knock of the Cabal. Poker game? With the guys? Wow, they invited me back after all this time. Perhaps this is worth a visit.
Well, look, you finally emerged from the throne room of shame. It's only been a century.
My. Your kind has gotten mighty uppity in my absence.
Disgraced former master out for a midnight stroll.
I'd have your tongue if I hadn't already ripped it from your corpse.
You disappeared. What were we supposed to do? Clean the cobwebs? You lost all our respect. Blood to be led.
perhaps the Dark Cabal has finally accepted my plight. No more you're wasting your afterlife this, or she's gone and it's time to let her go that. Deal me in.
The time of choosing has come. For your sins, there will be hell to pay.
Sins? I've done literally nothing in 100 years.
Yeah, and that's the point. In the century,
Since you've renounced slaughter, you've thrown the balance of life and death off kilter.
the Dark
Lonesome Cabal has the solution.
Please, no more of your solutions.
Have it your way.
The Cabal has set your penance. Introducing... I've been expecting you.
Love at First Bite, a reality dating show starring you.
And here I was thinking defeat and disgrace was rock bottom.
The world's sexiest monsters will compete for your affection. Drama, romance, and hilarity will ensue.
The Cabal is truly malicious. Is there nothing I can do to escape this fate?
No.
Let me guess, if I don't agree, you'll end the world, right?
Am I that predictable?
Grim, last time I RSVP'd no to your birthday party, you had 3 of the horsemen deliver me a slice of your cake.
Live a little. What's the worst that could happen? You get a new castle and a new lover?
I don't want a new lover. I want my old life back.
The past is past. All you can do is move forward, and this is the path you have to take.
Well, let's get on with it. Any more surprises?
Now that you mention it, yes, the DLC wants you to really feel your best self on the show. So they're willing to give you some choices.
I regret everything.
Love bite.
When will this ridicule come to an end?
Gorgeous! Now, let's get on with the show. In the heart of Transylvania, something awakens. What happens when over a dozen sexy singles get a chance to win the cold, undead heart of a vampire legend? Watch as some become friends, others become enemies, and one lucky monster will be the one to capture Drax's love. This is Love at First Bite. Welcome to your painstakingly remade castle. Oh, before I forget, you gotta pay the piper. Wakey, wakey.
What in the hell did you do to me?
That weird feeling you're feeling. Yeah, sorry, you're powerless. For now.
I can muster enough power to rip your...
Relax, hothead. This is for your own good. Gotta make the show interesting. You'll get your powers back when you earn them. Your first challenge is to find and meet the initial cast. Behold your potential flames. Quite a tasty selection, I must say. Oh, and you don't have to date everyone. Some are good as friends, or even frenemies, which you know I'm always down for the drama.
Grim is so sorry, but backstage is not open yet.
Know what you need? A sidekick. Introducing, drum roll. I said drum roll! Bada boom!
Excuse me, would you like company?
We don't want any.
Pardon my informal greeting. I am Drac. You must be the genie.
Wow, you get right to it, don't you? Yes, I'm a genie. No, you can't have any.
I wasn't looking for wishes, I assure you.
Good, because I'm off duty. This is my vacation.
Off duty. Ah, so you left your bottle at home.
No bottle. But, speaking of bottles, this drink is much better if you pour it over ice. Mind nabbing me some?
Know what, Vess? I shall do you one better. Fetching you the ice is not a problem, but I know of a place locally that has some truly inventive garnishes. Expect both.
Oh, that sounds cool. Then let's have another round.
Ratings up!
Okay, so look at the camera or don't look at the camera? Right. I'm Vashana, that's for short. Sorry, I just don't love cameras or random people, so this is hard.
What's going on here?
I'm prepping.
Preparing for what?
The hotties, the world's sexiest monsters from all space and time gathered in one place with one thing on their mind. Booty!
Is that the only thing on all their minds, I wonder?
Once they see me, it will be woo woo!
I believe the show revolves around me finding love.
Right, and I get all the leftovers. Oh, Drac ditched me. Come here, baby. Hop on the incubus and we'll head to town.
I suppose a little friendly competition wouldn't be the worst thing.
Oh, it's on, my vamp slice. Watch out for Mr. Steal Your Ghoul.
Enjoy cleaning up my scraps, Inky Boy.
Crank it!
Speaking of, does it need to be this loud while we talk?
You don't love the beat? My own. But yeah, it's a bit been there, huh?
I wouldn't know. Not exactly musically inclined.
You don't have to soften the blow. I just can't find a sound that's new. Oh, hey, Grim wants the rest of us contestants or whatever to stick to the castle. While you're out, you think you could keep an ear out for some new sounds to sample?
You can count on me.
Come here, baby. Hop on the incubus and we'll head to town. Yo, 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 I'm Brosifer. I love fat beats and thick butts. I love to ink your bust a move at the club. I'm an ink your beast at the gym and ink your boink everything I see.
Look at those treats for Bada Boom.
Sorry. Got bored and decided to use my eye lasers.
Pardon my interruption.
Oh, stop playing shy. Get over here, killer.
Wow, those things have got some firepower.
Right? Good thing I don't hold grudges when it comes to old pals.
But I am an ex.
I don't think of you as an ex.
No?
I think of you as a tepid husk I used to use for my personal enjoyment.
You're right to take me down a peg after all that happened. Husk it is.
A husk I wouldn't mind using again, had I a body.
I didn't want to bring up the...
Elephant in the room.
Well, yes. I'm sure it's a sore spot.
Nah, I can't feel a thing.
This isn't going how I planned.
What did you think was gonna happen? You were gonna come in here, grab me by the snakes, and stick your tongue down my throat?
No, but that doesn't sound awful.
A ringing endorsement. But seriously, I promise I'm not out for vengeance. At least with you. Now, how can we have a little fun? Grim said if I played nice, maybe I'd have my bod back by the end of this garbage fire.
I know there's nothing you love more than a little destruction, but...
Wait, okay, trust me on this.
Why do I feel a sudden sense of foreboding?
Because you're with me. Now listen up. There's a rumor that my body has been spotted in the sewers. Looks like you're headed to Grease, hot stuff. Keep your head down, nose to the ground. Don't throw any golden apples or declare one goddess is more beautiful than another. And do not trust the big wooden horses. Now giddy up. Like I need an introduction. I'm in friggin' textbooks for Zeus's sake.
Ratings up.
All right.
That's 3 cast members. Congratulations. Now that you've met everyone from this episode, it's time to vote someone off.
But I have barely had a chance to get to know them. Do you think I'm superficial enough to let people go based on one measly conversation?
You're right. Oh, peep that gorge lighting. Know what this is? This is the golden hour. No, not a prime time for photo ops, silly. It's time to chat up the cast. Head to the Gold Room Lounge, exclusively open during the actual golden hour, right now, and get to know everyone. Or I've set up a cozy dinner for 2 in the dining room.
You know I don't eat.
But they might. Anyway, it's a great opportunity to take one on a romance test run. See if there are any sparks. What do you say?
I suppose you're correct.
Just meet me on set once you're done and we'll give someone the boot.
Sounds a bit unkind.
The axe, the old heave-ho. Oh, this is dramatic. How about the black rose?
Ooh, gothic yet romantic. I like.
Black Rose it is. Now, get chatting or spatting.
Hadouken!
It's weird. Like, surreal, I mean. I do like having my needs met and having a place that feels like I could get comfortable, but yeah, all the weirdos running around for Grimm, all the unnatural stuff. Pros and cons, I guess. I'm not crazy about fake, but I gotta admit, that Bone Daddy's got swag.
I have similar thoughts. It looks so much like my former home, and yet not even close. But I suppose it's growing on me. Thank you for your honesty.
I've learned to listen more than I speak, so maybe keeping quiet here's a good idea. I don't want my opinions to get cut up and spit out to an audience out of context.
Why would Grimm do that?
You really don't know what a reality show is, do you? You've seen those confessionals, right? You do realize they may not show what a person says before or after? All I know is that Grimm's got something up his sleeve, and I'm not playing into it. Loose lips sink ships, but they're good for ratings.
I'm glad we talked, Vess.
Me too.
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. See you on the flip.
I can't say I'm too pleased with the selection just yet, but this is just round one. Vess's curse singed my unmentionables when I told her what I wanted to wish for, and Medusa's tongue's got potential, but those damn little boogers on her head keep trying to gnaw on my horns. It's lit. Oh man, the swag factor here is it's just tight. It's got a beat of its own, and I'm feeling it, you know? Like, oomps, 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 oomps. Anyway, I like it here. I can still keep me PBD routine too, which I was worried about maintaining.
PBD?
Yo, it's my lifestyle brand. Pump as in pump iron and, like doing it. Bump as in bumping music in the club and, like doing it. And D is for dental floss because, man, hotties notice your teeth before anything else. Gotta keep them fang crevices tight.
Ah, yes, of course. I also keep my fang crevices tight. I'm glad we talked, Roosevelt.
Me too.
It's very breakable. Listen, I get that Grimm's got a budget and all, but I can take most of this place out with one eye closed. They just don't make party castles like they used to, am I right? But it could be worse. The fact that I live in a place that is literally called ruins is enough to make me want to swallow knives. So yeah, this is an upgrade. Thanks.
This gallery doesn't suit you. Once we get that body back, I'll find you a room befitting your station.
Whatever. If I've got legs and something between them, who needs a room other than yours?
I'm glad to see the fire still burns. I mean, not down there. You know what I mean.
Woo! Yes! At first, I was like, why would Grimm ever choose such trashy and ludicrous people for you to choose from? Then I remembered this was a show, and the best way to get ratings was to have multiple train wrecks. Obviously, I'm the shoo-in, and Vess is the friend zone. So Brocifer is the wild card that will distract viewers from the fact that I'll be all up in your fangs as soon as the sun sets.
Ah, I see. Well, do you like Vess at least?
She's got some spirit, all right. We ancient chicks stick together, not like these New World freaks. And man, can she make a drink. She even gave me a dozen straws for my babies to sip. Top-notch gal. 10 out of 10.
So nice chatting today, Medusa.
Same. Come anytime. I'm clearly not doing anything. Anyway, yeah, I'm actually stoked to be here. Something to do. Some hot stuff to look at. And hey, if I get my body back, look out, world! And I do mean that literally. And as far as exes go, I'm not that one. The one Drax all schmoopy and sad about. F them.
Table for two, coming up.
Well, this is nice.
I don't eat, but yeah, it's a nice idea, I guess.
I can't eat either, so I suppose we're at least on equal footing.
Since we won't be stuffing our mouths with food, I think that may free up some time to talk.
I'd like that. Well, Vess, what would you want to do on a date? What's a fun night for you?
Wow, I actually haven't thought about that. It's not that I haven't dated. My best friend is Muse, so she tries to inspire me with blind dates all the time, but they are never my idea. I guess I'd like to see new places. Go to a city I've never been to and just explore. I'm into novelty, being as ancient as I am.
Huh, novelty. That's interesting because I'm pretty old myself, but my idea of travel used to just be, conquering, not exactly sightseeing.
I get that. You weren't really getting a feel for anywhere. I like to try to get a place's pulse.
And I'd prefer to drain it.
But not now?
Oddly, no. I think I'd actually like to see more, know more, understand more. Starting with you.
Don't push your luck. I'm a bit of a dead end in the dating respect. But I think I'd like to maybe see some places together. Just don't ransack, okay?
If I get to spend time with you, it's a deal.
Drac, buddy, would you be so kind as to meet me backstage? ASAP, like now?
Jack, if you see any PAs in red, that means you can drink them. They volunteered.
We've got a problem.
I'm listening.
I'll just cut right to the chase. We've blown through our funding.
What does that mean?
It means the show can't continue.
Tell me why I should care.
No money, no show. No show, and the DLC is not gonna be happy.
What do I need to do?
You need to go and talk to that dick down in accounting.
What's his name?
Dick.
Yes, you said that. I need his name if I'm to gaze into his soul and convince him to loosen the purse strings.
The dick's name is Dick, and he's going to really need to loosen the strings if we're gonna make this the success it needs to be.
Say no more.
I'll have one of the production assistants leave out one of your powers so you can get down to that pencil-pushing pecker. Fantastic. Funny thing about nostalgia, I may caution Drac to get over the past, but we know everyone can't do without it. What can I say? When you're in showbiz, you gotta embrace the inner hypocrite.
Hi, Dick. I am here to negotiate more money on Grimm's behalf. Your schedule? I wait for no man's timetable. Don't you get flip with me. I oughta. You are firing me? You can't fire me. I will torch every last paper in this mundane daymare of a rat race.
Ratings up. Cash money. This is it. We're going big time. Now we can fully realize my vision. Drac, I can't thank you enough. Come meet me on the stage. Bravo, Drac! Not only did you earn more moolah for our little production here, but you've earned yourself a prize.
Awesome!
What do you say, Drac? You ready to decide who gets the Black Rose?
Let's get the show on the road.
Fabulous! Now remember, once you voted a cast member off, they're off for good. No coming back.
Brosifer, you added a lot of energy to this place. I'm certain the cast is going to miss your constant enthusiasm and excellent music, but there was no real rhythm for us.
Now, Drac, I know that was a tough decision, but look at you! Coming out of your shell already, trying new things, meeting new people.
I didn't know I was going to have to vote cast off. That was tougher than I thought.
It's only going to get tougher from here on out. Drac, one more surprise for you after that stunning elimination. Let's find out what sexiness is behind curtain one. Since you've been such a sport about moving on and moving ahead, and because this is gonna kill it in the ratings, I present to you your centuries-long rivals, the Van Helsings.
I hate you.
Did I just blow your mind?
What? Grim, you skinny bitch, what have you done? No!
Well, that was only partially unexpected, but we'll get this under control. Drac, in the name of safety, let's just have you keep one of the Van Helsings.
To date? Never! These fiends just blew up the set, not to mention they're my mortal enemies.
I know, but the contract says we gotta keep one. Once we do that, everything will be just fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
They ruined my life! There will be no boink!
You gotta pick. It's in the contract. This whole thing will blow up in our faces if you don't.
Didn't everything already just blow up in our faces?
Okay, poor wording. The show will be pulled and we'll all die horrible deaths at the hands of the Cabal.
Fine.
If you want to chat with your newest enemies to lovers trope, we've got a little chapel right over there. Ta-ta!
Why can't we fight?
Because safety first, bub. As long as they're on the show, you cannot harm each other. Like, physically. You could totally play some head games, though.
I hate you.
But I love ratings. Bye!
So, I suppose you're going to send me on some foolish quest that you think will get me killed. Such as lowering yourself to make a deal with Grimm? That is how far your bloodline has sunk.
What has he offered you that could possibly convince you to live in a hive of monsters?
Enjoy your fake church, then. This is but a set. Look, I am able to stand inside, so clearly this place is not holy.
Decisions. Oh, that had to hurt.
Ooh-wee! Who is that fine-looking slice of undead goodness?
Is this a pumpkin I see before me?
Yeah, baby, I'm talking to you. Hot damn! Who needs a broomstick when you got a ride like this walking by?
I'm Drac. You're not one of Grimm's contestants, are you?
Nah, Grimm's too vanilla for me. You, on the other hand, can whip my latte any time of day. I'm PSL, by the way. Pleased to beat you.
Meet?
I'd be pleased to beat you. Or you, me. I'm a switch witch. I'll take it however I can get it.
I like 'em straightforward.
Or backward, or upside down.
Well, you're a spirited one.
I like to keep things fresh. For instance, how about a little game of Hot Pursuit?
Well, if it isn't Drac, as your beating 100 years ago given you a taste for pain, I suppose I could pencil in some time for a little humiliation. persistent vampire. In a way, I admire that tenacity. Just not in my patch.
Well, Elle, I was going to ask what you did for fun, but that seems pretty clear.
A vamp with a pulse? This I like. Tell me, what brings you to these parts?
I'm looking for love.
Love's not my forte, but I'm listening.
You do seem quite perky. I think I'd like to have you around. Liven things up.
Oh, I can spice up your afterlife, all right.
Spice? Tell me more.
Ooh, I'll make you till you nutmeg. I'd also make an anise joke, but I'm afraid of the ratings board.
What do I have to do to get a sprinkle of what you're serving up?
You just gotta smash some pumpkins.
Smash already, eh? Well, you asked for it.
Nah, you gotta free me, silly. As much as I love being up here on this post, take notes, will ya? You gotta get past my dom to get access to this patch. Pumpkick, you'll find him down the street. Get pounding.
I believe I understand now. You're here for her. I'll tell you right now. Turn around. Damaged goods, that one. Listen, Drac. She's no good for you. Too flighty, too unpredictable. Doesn't shut up. Be off with you, or I'll have to dust off my flogger collection.
I've had enough of your meddling. If you want her, you pay in blood. Time to harvest my crop.
I've seen better whips in my life. What an unimpressive beating.
Hadouken!
This is fun. Oops, again.
Ooh, you got some goo on you. I'm guessing the big guy went pop?
I have bested him. Would you do me the honor of joining the cast?
Well, spank me silly and call me your Draco-Lantern. I'm in! Pumpkin poof! Pleased to beat you.
Take the apple of your eye here for a quick date.
How do you like them apples?
Considering we don't eat, I'm not so sure why we're doing this.
1. Photo ops. How cute are apple picking pictures?
You have used a camera?
No. I've been hanging out with Grimm too long, haven't I?
Okay, what's the second reason?
Apple brandy or hard cider for you. May go nice in your bar repertoire.
Actually, these smell pretty great. I bet they'd have a nice flavor profile. Good call, Drac.
Glad you came, Vess.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
What wind blew you in, stranger?
No wind could move me. I am Drac.
Lesser pleasure.
I'm quite sure.
You looking for a little fun, a little pain, or a little of both?
Actually, I'm looking for a star.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm on a mission to find the sexiest monsters from around the world and convince them to move into my mansion.
I'm in, doll. Get me a dotted line.
Wait, you haven't heard the terms or the rules or even what this is all about.
All I heard was sexy monsters in a mansion. And you. Nothing else I need to know.
You aren't going to send me through ridiculous hoops, make me run errands?
Nope. Although, now that you mention it, I really ought to measure your prowess.
Come again?
Repeatedly. Get over here and let me examine the goods.
You'll find I'm top of the line.
You'll do.
Now?
Now. And then in 15 minutes. And then in an hour. And then back at your little mansion. I'm a goddamned volcano.
Gonna get a little racy on this date.
Well, isn't this saucy?
This is actually the one thing that doesn't turn me on. Ziggy took me to the office.
Are your eyes working properly? Do you see how everyone's dressed? How everyone's moving?
They may as well be doing taxes.
Well, I'm enjoying it.
Good. I'll be over here falling asleep.
You can fall asleep on me if you like. Here's my shoulder.
Just keep your hands to yourself, or they'll end up broken.
So glad you're here. I wanted to get to know you a little better.
I'm an open book, baby. What's on your mind?
Well, you're a witch. Tell me more about that. Please don't take this the wrong way.
You don't exactly look like witches I've come to know.
Oh, meaning the fact that I'm made of vivacious vegetation? Yeah, that. Well, I'm under a spell, curse, hex, whatever, big whoop. I've made lemonade out of lemons with these babies. No complaints yet. Everyone's always down for a little bump and rind.
No, this will not stand. I will help you.
I'm fine, really. I'm loving life, baby.
Tell me the name of the wretched enchantress that did this to you.
I forget. Now you tell me.
I will not rest until I avenge you. Don't worry, Pumpkin. I'll discover a clue somewhere.
Thank you very much.
I'll have a lead soon.
Good, because I want one around my neck. Wait, lead on what?
On a spell to return you to your former glory.
I've had enough glory for one lifetime. Let's talk about you.
Well?
You've been running around ragged for all these people, and what are any of them doing for you? Exactly. I'll tell you what. You want to know my secrets? You need a key.
I'm listening.
You'll find the person who did this to me if you find the key to the sloppy jalopy. It's in the broken carriage in my backyard. Then you'll see what it's like to be served pumpkin cream pie, you dig?
Get me a shovel.
Yeehaw!
Is he really gonna do the show? Soul? No way! Drax opening the wardrobe. We're gonna get to meet him.
So glad you found this little hint. Beyond this wardrobe is Soul. The DLC insists we invite him. Apparently he's the new vampire hotness who may or may not be planning to overthrow you as the goat of vamps. So go there and extend the invite. He already knows you're coming, but, you know, formalities.
Why would I want someone who I cannot trust?
You really haven't ever watched reality shows, have you? Just go! Tea for two.
I have never felt so relaxed.
Lucky you.
Come on, this place must have some effect on you.
You're right. I'm bored.
Bored? How?
There's nothing to do but drink tea.
But what if you got really interested in the tea? Or me?
Or coffee.
I get the joke, but seriously, be present.
The present is too painful.
I thought you liked pain.
Uncomfortable. Awkward.
Do I make you feel uncomfortable?
Yes. No. I don't know.
What about right now?
There are no distractions here. I just have to sit with this feeling.
That's not so bad.
Easier said than done.
Close your eyes, take a sip, inhale, exhale.
You sound like those life coaches Grimm hangs out with.
Hadouken!
Ratings up. The crowd's gonna love what's going down in the mansion right now.
Hey, sister, I like them cuffs. Why so sour?
They are literal chains of bondage.
I think I just a little.
It's not funny. Or hot. My former master...
I got a safe out, getting too worked up.
No, you sit and listen, seeds for brains. I was kept against my will. That is not hot. Being a slave is not sexy. I'd appreciate a little respect. Not everything is an opportunity for a joke or a come on.
Don't get high and mighty with me because of your past. You have no idea who I am or what I've been through either. I choose my lifestyle now. I joke because it makes me happy. I flirt because it's fun. Not everything has to be such a f***ing downer, Queen Genie, but maybe it's because you haven't gotten laid in...
Why don't you go get baked into a pie?
I'd spank that but it's incorporeal. What's it like having mist for a hoo-ha?
What's it like when yours starts to rot from overuse?
I keep my produce fresh, thank you very much. Drac likes it like that.
Oh, please! Drac wouldn't be caught dead in that pumpkin patch.
Newsflash! Drac is dead. I win. Go back to your bottle till it gets rubbed.
Bess, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry she said something so hurtful.
Whoever you are, I can hear you. Come.
I have come for your heart. Soul, I presume?
Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Drac.
Greetings.
I've come from afar with an invitation. I would like to invite you to my mansion in Transylvania. Of course, you can bring your paintings to make you more at home.
Why do you ask this of me?
Because I'd like you to be on my show.
I do not enjoy attention.
Bullshit. I mean, it is for a worthy cause. I am seeking the world's most eligible monsters for courtship.
You mean to court me?
I believe you would be an asset to the cast and a fine companion.
I suppose.
You flatter me with your enthusiasm.
I shall have my belongings sent there presently. Thank you for the opportunity. The night is ours. Let us claim it.
I need you back in the castle right now. Thank the Dark Lord you're here.
Is that Alessa I hear? Is she okay?
She's been better. I had to take some precautions. For the safety of the contestants, and you, do you have any idea how dangerous the Queen of the Succubi is? She usually kills after mating, Drac.
Well, she didn't kill me. 5 times.
Oh my god, you didn't.
Oh, I did.
She must have spared you because of the show. She probably plans to bed and behead everyone in this place. Good thing we took precautions.
Grim, what did you do?
We, for the sake of everyone's safety, we muzzled her.
Muzzled? Oh dear.
Dear? Dear? Did you know they were going to do this to me?
Absolutely not. But you did say you wanted in on the show, no questions asked.
It's true. You signed a contract, and there is specifically a clause about the safety of the other contestants and the steps we can take to ensure.
I will burn this place to the ground and all of your corpses.
Delightful gal.
Listen, I'm really sorry they did this to you, but Grim seems to think you were going to mate and murder everyone here.
I was, darling. Ever hear of a femme fatale? I'm the original.
Well, as interesting as I find you, we simply can't have that happen.
You were more fun before.
So were you.
Then make Grim take this thing off of me.
You and I both know that will end in a lot of death.
You're not wrong.
Is there anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
I'd actually like to make you uncomfortable.
Just tell me what you need.
I need my tools. The paddles, the floggers, the ropes. I may be muzzled, but this kitten knows how to do more than just bite. If I have an outlet, I may not rain down hellfire on this tacky set.
I shall retrieve your items and bring them to you. I'll be back lickety-split. Emphasis on the lick.
What do you want?
Hey, I think I know a shortcut.
The sooner we can pacify her, the better.
Time is money. Literally. I could just build her a room instead of you having to go all the way back there and then here. You just have to pay for it.
Is this a shakedown?
No, it's a choice.
Fine. Make it happen.
Nice doing business with you. Alessa has a glorious new hovel. Check it out in the basement by the pool.
Holy... Wow. Just wow. This is next level. I'm impressed.
I'd like to get to know you. Your energy, it dances on the edge of tense and relaxed. I'm curious about you.
Ah, okay. On edge because, well, people always want something from me. Honest conversations are usually veiled attempts at trying to get something. And relaxed? Yeah, I'm relaxed. Know that feeling of getting home from work and wanting to take your bra off and put on your jams?
I do not.
It's like that. I've been granting wishes for 1,500 years straight. No breaks. Your buddy Grim? When he approached me about this opportunity, he told me I'd get some much-needed time off. So I took it. Didn't realize there was a dating component, so shame on him for not doing his due diligence.
Due diligence?
I can't date. I'm bound to my master.
That bastard! I will tear out his throat. He's one lucky son of a bitch.
No, he's not.
Don't be hard on yourself.
He left me, cursed my bottle, and abandoned me. Took my freedom, my home, my sense of purpose. So, yeah. I freelance, and I bartend.
You mix drinks?
And I'm damn good at it, too. I may not be able to grant Supernatural's wishes, but I can make them a custom drink that soothes their very souls. Here, try this.
This is abundantly refreshing. And doesn't have that coppery tinge you typically get with the kind of drinks I order. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No, I mean it. This is outstanding.
I meant that literally. Don't mention that I mix drinks. I don't want more people lined up wanting shit. You got somewhere to be?
I want to be right here.
Well, aren't you tenacious? Not like it will get you anywhere. I guess you can sit.
I appreciate the offer. As you know, we vampires must be invited.
Masters of consent.
Well,
You're shy for a murder machine, aren't you?
not me.
Hey, pro tip. Vulnerable is sexy. Anyway, I got some me time to catch up on, so when you're done stammering, why don't you go chase down someone who's a bit easier?
See you around.
I've returned your stash, Ilessa. I must admit, I don't know what most of these even do.
Would you like to try them out? One by one?
My safe word is phlebotomist.
We can use traffic light rules too, if you need those.
What are traffic lights?
You vampires are so slow to adopt tech. They've been around for.
I like to party like it's 1699, okay?
Let's find out if vampires can bruise.
Thank you. I'm gonna go rest. For a while, maybe. Get a drink. Grim, get me a PA.
Needed that.
Time to dish on the new hotness I'm serving up.
Soul is the worst, and I blame you.
Oh, just get to know him.
When? Ever since he moved in, he's constantly having different painters and artists for private sessions in his room. Getting more portraits of himself, no less.
Let the boy have what he wants, and we will get what we want. The DLC was adamant about adding him to the cast.
Fine.
Well, this is nice.
You know how to treat a gal.
No snark, no threats.
That's a start. You shouldn't speak to a date that way.
I meant no snark or threats from you. Are you feeling well?
Drac, a date like me's gotta know when to turn it up or down. Tonight, in this classy joint, I'm dialing down the aggression.
I see. I may take you here more often then.
Hey, Drac.
Hey yourself.
What would you say if I told you how to get ahead in life?
I'd say you've been hanging out with PSL too much with those awful puns. What can I do for you, Medusa?
I'm bored. Let's play. Part of me's still mobile.
How about basketball?
Meh, my snakes would catch in the net.
What if I toured you around the mansion? Have you seen all the rooms?
No, Drac, I have not.
Let us stroll, then. I shall cradle you in my arms.
Hang on. Let me feed my babies first so they don't nibble your elbows. Then we'll check this place out. I can't wait to see all the cool artwork.
Remember that time we sacked that little village in Crete and they had the most gorgeous art in those stalls down by the ocean?
Right. We took home a lot of souvenirs that night.
I kept many of them. They're back in the rubble of my old mansion. I'll bring you there sometime, if you like.
How's about you bring them here? Let's leave the past in the past and just improve the future, you think?
I like that idea.
Show me what you want.
Awesome!
Ooh-wee! There's some drama-rama going on here. Check it out.
For the last time, I'm the dangerous one.
I haven't gotten laid in days. I am more dangerous.
Can you shoot lasers from your eyes?
You have no idea where I can shoot lasers from.
I haven't even had a in thousands of years.
I may as well not even have one.
Oh, honey. I think I get you.
I'm sorry I was mean to you.
Let's find someone to torture.
Sleepover.
Elessa, you're in a way worse position. Can't imagine.
Toss out some gifts, Drac.
This is way too sweet of you. Seriously. Let me treat you to a drink in exchange?
All right. Here I am.
Thank you. I wasn't certain you'd come.
You've certainly piqued my curiosity.
I want to know something.
Sure.
Why did you ask me here? I'm not like the others.
How do you mean?
They are colorful characters, to say the least.
A bit judgmental, don't you think? You're sitting up here, aloof in your suite, surrounded by your own image. I'd say that's borderline eccentric.
That's why I invited you here.
It's not because you're uncomfortable in the mansion?
No. To understand the real me.
I don't follow.
Drac, I do not know myself.
Maybe if you emerged from your room more, talked to people, got to know them, you'd get to know everyone better, including yourself. Drop the ego and let yourself relax.
Ego? Is that what you think my silence is? Self-centeredness?
I don't mean to be rude, but in a way, yes.
Drac, I am intimidated by you. You are a legend among our kind.
I admit I am surprised by this confession. You're, what did Grimm say? The new vampire hotness? One who requires a personal invite despite already agreeing to be on the show.
I know not what you mean. The first time I heard about the show was when you showed up at my door. I was quiet because I was taken aback. You, the legend, wanted time with me, a nobody.
You aren't a nobody.
I don't know who I am.
You keep saying that, but I don't know what you mean.
If you really want, you can help me.
I'd like to lend a hand.
There is a mirror. Young vampires can see ourselves in it. If you can find it for me, we may be able to find answers. Together. Consider it done.
This calls for a blood tornado. Fantastic. You know what that sound means? It's time for another elimination. The Black Rose ceremony shall commence on stage immediately.
Comes with the territory, but I'm always curious what someone really wants. But trust me, it can be a letdown once you know.
What do you really want?
Ah, Wow. I want to move on with my life. I'm kind of stuck in my situation right now, so closure would be amazing. I have an irrational fear of soft serve ice cream.
You don't even eat.
I know, but it's just so weird. That texture, that weird little curl at the top, gives me goosebumps.
Well, I promise to not have any around the mansion to spook you. Just the hard-packed stuff.
My hero. It used to be confidence. Now it's sincerity.
Why the pivot?
Utter heartbreak and destruction? Confidence is just an excuse to be an ass. Sincerity is vulnerable and true. And then I can see the real person behind the smile.
Can someone be both confident and sincere?
I guess. Just haven't met anyone like that. People wear confidence like armor. Hell, most of the time it's not even real confidence. I guess that's the rub. If it's real confidence, then maybe there's sincerity there.
You've given me a lot to think about. I'm glad we talked, Vess. See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. See you on the flip.
Listen, doll, I love it, I do. But I simply can't seem to get comfortable here.
The lock? I can see if Grim...
Of course, the lock. I could spend all my days here just luxuriating, taking callers, but I'm so pent up, Drac.
I wasn't enough. I'm bruised on several levels.
My appetite is bottomless, Drac. And I'm not even getting my essential nutrients. It's like you couldn't drink humans anymore and only had to live on, I don't know, fish.
That does sound frustrating.
Let's just say I'm getting by on fish. Understand me? Well, PSL and I are getting along swimmingly. That pumpkin's got spunk, I'll say. She's been occupying much of my time while you're off on your dates.
Do I detect some jealousy?
Honestly, no. You know succubi pretty much despise monogamy. And secondly, the sooner you find love, the sooner I get out of this death trap.
You mean you don't want me to choose you?
I want out. However I can get it. If you choose me, wonderful. The fun before was just a fraction of the kind of experience we can share together. But I'm just as eager for you to choose someone else. I don't think you understand how badly I need out.
It has been an enlightening conversation. It has been an enlightening conversation. Most excellent.
It's a love at first bite favorite, the Black Rose Ceremony. Are you ready to make your selection?
Let's get the show on the road.
Let the elimination commence.
Soul, I am honored to have been a part of your journey, but time is now up for us. I cannot wait to see what you become. Thank you for being on this path of discovery with me, but today our roads part.
Okay, Drac, I know that elimination was tough. Let's do it again.
Well, this was unexpected.
Black Rose and another one goes.
Medusa, looks like this was a flame that couldn't be reignited. I respect you so much for giving this another try.
On that note, you're ready. Get out there and paint Transylvania red.
Fantastic.
Lovely night for a stroll, wouldn't you say?
Thought it was a perfect night to get some fresh air.
You said it. As much as I'm enjoying a castle staycation, I was feeling a bit cooped up.
I can tell you like your freedom.
A genie's entire existence is tied to another. You bet your sweet fangs I like feeling untethered.
I like that independent spirit about you.
That's not exactly what this is about. Me going out, doing my thing, It's like an act of rebellion. It's not that I have this individualist streak. It's that finally, in this place, I can breathe.
I imagine the thought of being let go stresses you out then.
Yes and no. I know I'm not supposed to be here, and I'm grateful for however long I can stay, I guess. I can never afford to think long term, so while I'm here, I may as well max out on the relaxin'.
I hope this walk is relaxing for you.
It's more of a leisurely float, but sure. I'm quite chill, thank you. I'm glad we went.
Word?
Yar?
You don't belong here. Move along till I know you're one of us.
Ratings up! How about some brine and dine?
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I figure everyone loves fresh seafood.
They say it helps with libido. So obviously, I hate you even more for this.
This was not my intention.
No, you didn't want to drive me even crazier? Look at you. Stunning and daring and positively lickable. And to put oysters in front of me? How dare you be so bold?
I swear, Elessa, this was not by design.
This anger is making me so hot.
Is there anything that doesn't make you hot?
Being baited into a date designed to torture me.
Didn't you just say this was making you hot?
I can't stand being with you.
You just said...
It doesn't matter. None of it matters. You could have brought me chicken pot pie, and I would have still gotten all squirmy about it.
Now that you mention it, there are implications.
Shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Waiter!
Can't leave Transylvania yet.
Whatever you want. PSL, L, pumpkin spice, mistress, whatever fiddles your fangs. What else? Let's see. I'm spicier than I am salty, and truthfully, I wasn't exactly on the prowl for love, but I took one look at Drac and I was down for the count.
fantastic.
Wait. What is this I see?
Ah, a vampire has fallen into my nest. But time to go. I cannot rest. If you truly value time with me, you'll have to spot me ×3.
Can't go in.
Come back later, por favor. How about a little thrill in the chill?
My, it's chilly. Even my cold blood could use some warming.
I kind of like it. Refreshing.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm glad too. It's peaceful here. Lots to look at.
You seem very calm, Vess. Why does this place speak to you?
I think I just like the feel of the wind here. Like, I can close my eyes and just be transported. Float. It seems so boundless.
freedom.
That's it. It feels free here. Thank you for thinking of taking me.
I'm thrilled you came. I feel a little warmer now.
Me too.
My, it's chilly. Even my...
And mine could use some cooling. It's perfect.
If only there was some happy medium.
I'd say I would heat you up, but we both know that would end in broken bones and sore egos.
Maybe we should just appreciate the beauty of nature.
I can't. Those peaks are turning me on.
What about these snow owls?
Hooters.
That cave?
Why do I even bother?
It's cold to go alone. Take this. You don't want to enter this lair empty-handed. A little cider goes a long way.
Oh, yeah. Do I need to prepare for a confrontation?
How could the author do such a thing? This ending, so trite, so derivative.
Hello?
Oh! Pardon. I'm afraid you've caught me unawares.
I heard your howls. Are you all right?
Yes, yes. My favorite series of books. I just finished the last one, and it ended poorly. Deus ex machina. Very hurried. Speaking of hurried, you seem weary of travel. Please, come, sit with me. Relax. May I offer you something to nosh on?
I do not eat, thank you. I am Drac. I have brought a celebratory hot cider. These mountains could use a little warmth.
Why, thank you, and of course you are. I am Fenton. I may live like a hermit, but I do not read like one. You are notorious. I hope you do not mind if I snack. Take a whiff of this cheese, my new friend. It smells like heaven.
If heaven were a used shoe store. Anyhow, I'm pleased you know of me. However, I don't like being at a disadvantage. Please, tell me about yourself.
I assumed that Grimm had filled you in on that for the show's benefit. I admit this feels so contrived. I knew you were coming, but was coached to play dumb, which I found rather off-putting.
His flair for drama has no bounds, but I'm afraid he was incorrect. You seem quite refined. I see no beast, just good boy.
Are you patronizing me?
Something appears wrong, Fenton. I see your eyes are changing.
Please, please go.
Why? Did I say something?
What was in that cider?
Cider? Perhaps it's a bit of rum. Grim likes to spike.
Get away! And take that bottle with you! I'm off to my cage!
F*** you.
You don't sound like Fenton.
That stuffy prick? Nah, I'm Sully, the cola half.
You're the beast inside Fenton?
Let's not make it weird, huh, kid?
I am not a child.
Who f***ing cares, you prick? Your stuffy ass belongs with that hairball. Get lost.
I will return when my friend is back.
Ow! Snickerdoodles! I should have warned you. It's not the full moon that transforms Fenton into a beast. It's booze. Thought it may be entertaining, but on second thought, safety first. Better grab him a cage and then maybe he'd be more comfortable moving in. Why don't you go talk to PSL about it?
Elle, care to assist with a cast member?
Here to help.
Fenton has a bit of a dark side. He is concerned he can't contain the beast within.
Go on.
So you're into beasts?
I thought I made it pretty clear I'm into, well, everything.
Grim is concerned about him hurting others.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Yes, well, we need help building a cage for him when he loses control.
I may know a little something about cages. Consider it done.
Fantastic! What do you need to make this happen?
When I say consider it done, I don't mean that as a figure of speech. You're all set.
Done can mean many things.
Ooh, I quite like double entendre. But yeah, Fenton's cage is ready. Feel free to inspect if you like.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm an open book, doll. And you've flipped through my pages more than once.
I know there's volumes to you, and I've only skimmed. Come on, tell me more.
Well, I'm the divine, which is the sort of leader of succubi. No, leader's the wrong word. Representative, ambassador. I'm the queen of the hive, sweetness. But the rest aren't drones. They're like me. They do their thing. We're a pretty casual group, honestly. But that's likely because we endure. Our partners, our mates, they go pretty quick. But our sisterhood is eternal.
What's wrong with picking a mate for a long time?
You're also breakable.
Are you afraid of that?
No. I'm the one doing the breaking, silly.
I mean, are you afraid to get to know them?
I know all I need to know.
I don't think you do. Would you say you know me?
Like the backside of my hand. Across your hard. Hey, is it getting hot in here? Damn this thing.
Slow your spank hand, Ilessa. Take a breath.
It hurts.
The lock? I can see if Grim...
Not the lock, you dolt. Everything's on fire. I hate this. Please, go. Find love or find me a gun to put to my head. Or Grim's. Definitely Grim's.
Fenton, I am so sorry I made you uncomfortable. It appears Grimm was looking for a little drama.
Well, I am not. Please go.
It seemed you were eager for conversation the last time we met, before... What I'm trying to say is... I think we were hitting it off. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. I do so crave a cozy fire and an intellectual match. I've heard tales of your keen mind and was looking forward to becoming... well, that's not an option now.
I came to tell you that I secured you a cage in the mansion. You'll get your own suite. It's safe for you there. I promise not to tempt you.
Is it impenetrable? Steel doors? My friend is persistent.
Well, no.
Nobody in the mansion would be safe. Then I wouldn't be safe.
I swear to keep all of my friends and lovers secure in my home.
As nice as that sounds, I don't know these other people. I don't know how they could try to influence me. I want to, really, but my friend just won't let me.
Friend?
The beast inside, Sully, the booze hound, my eternal companion, my only companion.
Sully doesn't sound like a good friend, more like an enemy.
It was like that for a while, but I was so lonely. Here, in my space, I have sovereignty. I've spent over a century here, and I have my books for companions, and not a drop that can lure him out of my controlled grasp. I am sorry, Drac, but I cannot put myself in a place where he can ruin the life I've built.
But you said yourself you are lonely. What is a life if you cannot share it with someone?
You are right, but perhaps I could go if I had the courage. There is a book that is a comfort read of mine, The Tales of Fane Jarstrider. It is so full of adventure that I myself feel bold when I read it. I could take on the world. Get me that tome and I will move in, Sully be damned.
Tell me about your books.
Ah, adventures! I have spent too long inside, so my mind must venture out.
It's safe to venture out. Live your life.
There have been consequences when I have done so.
I have been in a similar spot. Thank you for confiding in me.
That's what friends are for.
I am Drac, and I have come for the tales of Fane Jarstrider. Do you know it? It's not for me, but I am certainly brighter than a dull lizard like you.
Yeehaw!
It's all relative. My interests are acute. I heart you. Cranky much? No thanks. Let me take you out for a tequila mockingbird. Just promise not to get plastered. You could say I'm head over heels. My system was just a bit nervous. Indeed, my wit is irreplaceable. When it comes to geology, I don't mind a bit of cleavage. We should discuss this over a few tectonic plates sometime. I can walk the walk and talk the talk. Don't take it for granted. Don't tell me this is about getting into my genes. Enzyme's supposed to accept that? I'd like to dissect it a bit more, but only if you promise not to get chloroplastered. Up and at 'em. Only periodically. I'm just keeping my eye on the prize.
Aha, the smell of leather accompanies you. And that can mean but one thing. My book.
I have brought it for you, at great peril.
This means the world to me. With my trusty tome about adventure and courage, I can now feel brave enough to make the journey.
I'm so glad. Let us go together.
Let's go experience some of the finer things, shall we?
Password.
Worshipper?
Ah, your mind has perceived the dark. You may enter.
I've heard songs about you, Captain.
Don't believe everything you hear. I don't. And these aren't even my original ears.
They all seem to think you're quite the legend.
Tales of glory past. Feels like another life. In a way it was. Sometimes I can barely remember them. Other times it feels like yesterday.
What do you mean? Tell me about this place.
I mean that this place, something in the salt air can corrode your gray goodness. Things aren't what they seem. Anyway, I'm Robert. You are?
Drac. So, all the seas, the songs say, eh? Not just 7?
I don't know why everyone insists on 7. I've seen a million seas, and I've rocked them all.
So, sounds like the shanties got it right?
Little yes, little no. What brings you here, bloodlubber? Folk strange to these parts stay away. It is not a good place to be lately. Even me birds gone bonkers.
Actually, I came to find you.
They didn't warn you that I'd steal your leg.
No, they did. I'm hoping you steal something else.
Oh, really?
The show!
Gonna need a little more info. I've got some pressing tasks, and you shouldn't be here.
I'd like for you to be on my reality dating show.
An undead sea captain with a chip on his shoulder doesn't seem like an obvious choice. Why?
You seem like someone I'd want on my side.
I've failed everyone I've ever been close to, and I wear that grief close to my heart.
What could I say to get you to reconsider?
Don't have the time, honestly. Things here have been strange. All the town's mateys have been at war with sirens for ages. I can't even sail anymore. It has been years of this constant struggle. I'm barely holding on. I couldn't possibly commit to anything right now. Not even sailing my own ship.
I was going to ask about that. I came to charter your ship as well as meet you.
Unless you can resolve the chaos that has overtaken this place, I cannot help you. It is funny. The things you remember from before your life turned upside down. The last thing I did before things went wrong was I made a bottle of old homemade rum and put it down the basement yonder. When I got down there, things became strange. I felt so unsettled. I locked the door and threw the key into the ocean. That was years ago.
You say the pirates have been rushing into the water to fight with sirens. I've heard rumors of a siren empress that's quite a marvel to see. Perhaps I could ask her about what's going on.
Lyra, yes. She's quite tough. Be on your guard. Here, take this potion to walk under the water. Consult her. If you find a way to make this place right again, I'll permit you to charter my ship.
I should have your heart for entering my domain unannounced.
Your glorious highness, you can have it.
Have what?
My heart. One look at you, and I feel ready to abandon my previous quests.
It was a threat. Do not toy with me. I have no time for trifles, and you smell of pirates. Tell me what kind of espionage you're up to. Perhaps I'll let you live.
I do not mean to waste your time, and as for the pirates, they are actually the ones who sent me here. I am Drac.
I knew from the moment you presented yourself before me who you are. While I appreciate your presence, it is not wanted. Begone from my sight.
I must explain.
Let me explain. Something is wrong with my general, and fighting pirates non-stop has left our resources depleted. He's lost his mind, and we've had to lock him up for his and our safety. He's gone rabid, so I must get back to protecting my people.
What if I saved your general? Would that warrant some of your time?
Go on.
Permit me to get to the bottom of what sort of wrongness that has come over him. The pirates spoke of something similar. I believe it may be a grip that has their minds twisted. It may be the same ailment. Getting to the heart of this will buy us time to talk. Allow me to earn any time spent with you.
You do appear capable, and an extra pair of hands. Yes, you may assist me. Return when my general is sufficiently clear of threat.
This will be easy. I will not let you down.
Very well.
Needed that.
fantastic.
Have you slapped some sense into him?
It was not your general that was mad, but this object seems to have affected his mind. Unfortunately, he was too far gone. Like a rabid beast, I had to put him down.
I will mourn him and have my people celebrate his service to us. But the key. I know this key. In his last breath, some filthy pirate said it unlocked the basement to some salty rodent tavern. I thought nothing of it, but now I see there must be something there.
I shall take it from here. I will return with answers.
Good.
Got there.
Could be the key to your problems. It unlocks the basement here.
Bad juju down there. I do not know what is behind those locked doors, aside from the old bottle of old rum. But make sure you are prepared. I feel a wretched pull to go down there, but it takes all my strength to stay away.
How do you have that strength? You are right. Everyone here seems compelled to fight in that foolish war. Even Lyra's general seemed amiss until I took this key away from him.
So, that's where the old key went. As for the pull of madness, I feel it daily. I am not immune. But I have something to fight for, which is the only thing that keeps me hanging on. We can talk about that later. For now, take whatever precautions you need, or go home. Good luck, Drac.
This isn't aged, it's brand new. I shall bring him a flask to swig.
Drac, I've missed you. Come to me, Drac. Honey, you're home. Gosh, I'm so happy you're back. How was your day?
Something sure smells fishy.
Poor thing. Caught in traffic again, huh? Well, I'm sorry to ask this of you on such a tough day at the office. But would you be a dear and take this gelatin mold down the street to the Johnsons? Their youngest is on the mend from a case of the mumps.
Of course, dear. Anything for my lovely lady.
Don't keep a lady waiting.
Sir, I could have a moment of your time. Sir, sir. Sir, I could have a moment of your time. Get to the door, ding dong. Who is it?
freshening up. Dinner's nearly ready, but the darned oven's being tricky. Do you mind warming the roast?
I'll get right on it. Gas is busted. I'll check the garage.
Oh, fudge. Looks like you'll need to cut your way through, sweetheart. Hope you won't delay too long.
Anything for you.
Look at you. Show that grass who's back.
The path is clear.
It is all in place.
Fire to open the way.
Something sure smells fishy. I guess I'll do it, though.
You're doing swell.
It shall be done.
Make sure it's seasoned.
It shall be done.
And salt completes the summon. I am coming!
What?
Thank you for bringing me into reality, my love.
What have you done to me?
You are my sacred partner now, forever and ever.
I did not agree to this.
Shut up and let me express my love! Starting with your heart. Breakfast in bed or existential dread? Our relationship is stronger than this.
Yes.
Breakfast in bed or existential dread?
Yes.
Our relationship is stronger than this. Our relationship is stronger than this.
You are correct.
Don't keep a lady waiting.
You are correct. Yes. You are correct. How sweet. You are correct.
Lulu, what is it you want?
I will only be sated with the souls of all existence.
I'm going to enjoy.
How can I convince you otherwise?
What can a single vampire offer a god?
What would Grim do? What would Grim do? I have an offer for you. I offer what you desire. Souls by the millions. You will have their eyes, their hearts, their very minds.
Mines are sort of my thing. Go on.
Come with me. Cease your attack. I shall show you my world, and you will star on my show.
How do I know it's any good?
The executive producer is the Grim Reaper himself.
Death's very own show.
Indeed.
He's a bit of a... what is the word in human tongue? Diva. Pass.
Wait. The dark, loathsome cabal is funding it.
You have a direct line to them?
Yes. And you could as well, through the show. Imagine how influential you could be with the DLC on our side.
Our side. Very well. I shall join you.
Ratings up!
Breakfast in bed or existential threat?
Your problems are solved.
You have returned. Tell me what you've done. My mind feels unchained. The very air's different.
This place had been held captive by a being of sheer madness. You needn't worry about her, and your war is over.
Ah! No more years of my life claimed to that struggle.
About that, Rob, she was only here mere weeks. Your war lasted under a month.
I don't understand. Why toy with me like this?
Look here. I tested your rum. It tastes like you just put it down there. No time to ferment or ripen. The sugar and molasses still seem raw. Here, taste.
It cannot be. Oh, but you are right. This rum is too young.
It is true. But this is an event that should be celebrated. You and your people are free from this struggle. You can do what you want now.
This is an odd feeling. I am not sure what to do with myself.
Consider my offer?
The ship or the shore?
Both.
Then let us get to know one another better, now that the pressure of war is off. The bad news is the seas are closed at the moment. I am happy to share a drink with you at the Weasel until the seas calm. Wouldn't hurt getting to know you before I make my decision.
The Weasel is under renovation. I have a nice bar back at my castle.
Does it have tequila or rum?
All you can swig.
My kind of place.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
You got a way about your Drac. I want to know more. I shall join you on your show, but be warned. While the issue with the sirens has cleared up, the damage has been done. I will not interact with that siren empress should she come on the show. She has caused the deaths of too many of my companions for me to let that go.
I understand.
I'm not even sure I understand. After all that's happened, I'm not so sure what's what. If you can't believe your own eyes, or in my case, someone else's eyes, what can you believe?
I understand you there as well. My eyes haven't been what they used to either. For instance, right now I'm seeing a unicorn made of sweets over there.
You'll see it too. Then that makes the two of us. Maybe you should go and see what the pretty things wants, huh? Meantime, what the hell? I'll join your show.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a cryptid to follow.
The body's a temple, and repairs are ongoing.
I've never seen your kind before.
Holy you can see me?
Apparently.
Wow. Think you can ride me? Hop on, stranger. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeehaw! I don't understand why you're so interested in talking to me about ships.
Oh, but the masts and the ropes and the figureheads. Ooh, even the nautical themed decor turns me on. What do you think these buoys would like strapped to your prow?
Should I be telling Drac about your line of questioning, gorgeous?
Drac knows. Heck, we three could make an interesting menage. What do you say?
You're just saying this because pirates trade in spice. Well, I'm not interested, bumpkin.
Your loss.
This is my home, the dessert desert. I'm Dolce, the last candy corn.
I'm Drac.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I love that smell.
What smell?
Who are you again?
Drac. You were telling me about a smell.
Sometimes this sweet smell is so gross. Overloads my senses. You shouldn't touch this stuff. Rot your brain.
Noted. Anyway, this place is really incredible.
Where now?
Your home. Here? The dessert desert?
All right. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, I'm stuck here. It's all I ever know, but it's cool. I can only travel on the astral plane in my light form.
You can't leave?
No, but you can visit me whenever.
Dolce, what's up with these signs?
What now? Sorry, I'm forgetful. Sugar?
Rots your brain, I know. These signs, they say you can't have anything savory.
Of course I can't.
Why?
I'll go straight to hell.
Hell?
Wait, what, who now?
Forget it.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Come back anytime.
Will you remember me?
We just had the best time of our lives. Of course I will.
Empress, I have found and rooted the source of this madness and returned your people to you sound of mind. Luckily, this solved the pirates' insanity as well, so your seas are doubly safe.
Thank you, Drac. I suppose I can spare a moment to converse with you.
I desire more than a moment, Vera. Come back with me to my castle.
I really cannot.
I've solved your issues. You're free to come and go without fearing for your people.
But why? Why me? This contract details the numerous monsters available for you to love. Why have me join an already crowded space?
I think you and I could rule the very world, hand in hand.
I do not need the world. I want for nothing here.
Your words sound empty. There is a hunger in your voice for something unsated in you. Come, discover with me. There is more to life than war. Or are you not up to the challenge?
I've never backed down from a challenge. And I suppose my people are safe for now. I shall go. With love comes fear.
can't leave Transylvania yet.
Awesome!
time with you. Do you have a moment to talk?
Just a moment? That's all we own. I fought for eons for time alone. A pharaoh's life is non-stop rules, but now I prefer adventures, secrets, jewels. Too long I waited in my tomb for one to free me from my doom. But Grimm's no hero. But what of you? Could you show me a love that's new? For if you show me true desire, we could slow down and start a fire. Dear vampire, have shown me much. Attention, perseverance, loyalty, and such. These are the qualities I desire in a beau. You found me thrice, so with you I'll go. The answers reveal themselves in time. Well, bravo, Drock. That was fun.
Wait, no rhymes?
Part of the fun. I live for a rush like that. The rhymes just made me more mysterious.
You don't need any pretenses around me. I enjoyed the little game. You do this often?
Anything to keep busy. I spent eons cooped up. Now is the time to let loose and grab the world by the unk. Know what I mean? Plus, I had to see if you were worth the time.
What's with you and time? Always on the go.
If you are not living, you are dying. If you are not moving, you are wasting the only resource that matters, time. We have nothing but now, Drac. What are you going to do with it?
To get into those raps of yours.
And why is that worth your time? Because Grimm told you to?
That's a good question.
Think hard. I have no time for bullshit.
I suppose it's worth it because I have spent too long doing nothing but thinking about the past.
Ah, some wisdom. You know the value of a moment now, yes?
All of my time, my resources were spent on things that I cannot take back. I can't be undefeated. I can't be undumped. But Grimm's helped me realize I can have a future.
Not just a future, a now.
The time has come. Paging Drac! Drac! You're wanted on set! What's sweeter, you two or this place? Pretend it's real. I don't have the budget to get you all out there. Here we are again. Another elimination. Are you ready to make your selection?
Dragging a siren in a bathtub to a desert isn't exactly what I'd call sweet.
Well, it's a change of scenery.
My eyelids are sticking to my eyeballs, it's so dry.
Just splash?
Grab me one of those bonbons and let's head back.
I think that's one of the indigenous species to this area.
Bonbon. Now.
Yes, Empress.
You're in even worse shape than I am, sweetheart. At least I know I'll get my lock off.
Excuse me?
Your poor lower half.
You clearly know nothing about siren physiology. I'm more satisfied than you know.
Impossible. How can...
Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, how about you ask Drac?
Please, you and Drac. Don't make me laugh.
I've gotten under your skin, haven't I? Too bad Drac's not getting under that belt.
Ilessa, good one. Ah, you've got a sharp wit. Well, this is nice.
I feel like a fine lady here. Should have changed from my trashy witch attire.
You are not trash.
I know, I said trashy. Like, you can be bitchy, but that's different from someone calling you a bitch.
I see.
But honestly, I don't mind the word trash. Hell, I'll be compost one day, so I'm one step away from being garbage.
L.
I'll lighten up, Drac. Now pass the salt. This sexy pile of refuse needs some sodium.
Lulu, how are you doing?
This is quite an experience. I am not unwell.
So you're well.
I suppose.
That sounds hesitant.
I've never been in a position where I'm not wielding supreme power.
Ah, I see. I felt similarly on this journey.
This show, it is about you. How are you not in power here?
Because Grim pulls the strings, and the DLC pulls Grim's strings.
I am not accustomed to strings.
I'm not crazy about it either.
Language?
Right. I'm not used to it.
How do you cope with the powerlessness?
Well, I'm not exactly powerless.
Did Grim not strip you of your powers? Literally?
Well, okay. How do I cope with my situation? Well, I'm trying to find all the silver linings.
I am unfamiliar with this phrase.
The good in things. The stuff that's sort of a nice surprise. Like talking to me.
I am not lined with silver.
No, that's not what I mean. I meant that I fought you, not expecting for us to be in a romantic situation.
I made you think you were my husband.
Nothing comes out right around you.
No, I simply force you to look at what you say and speak it truly.
You are straightforward, Lulu.
I am currently upright and facing you.
I like you, Lulu.
Much better. I like you as well, Drac.
So, ice. You know what that is, right?
Of course. Lulu, well, you tried to make me hallucinate into love. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way here on Earth. Take your madness elsewhere. Robert, it was really nice having you around. A stabilizing presence and strong loyalty. Sadly, I'm not the right first mate for you. Enjoy the 7 or more seas. Fenton, I cannot fathom a journey as difficult as yours. I am amazed that you have been able to come out of your shell and make it this far. I give you so much credit, and I am so proud of you for leaving the safety of your home and coming here. But I'm afraid this is where the journey ends for us. I wish you would continue this growth and development, because you deserve a wonderful and free life. I wish you the finest, because that is what you deserve.
And the crowd goes wild. And the ports are open. The world is your oyster, Drac. Go wrap up these last few tasks because soon it will be time for the super special final dates. Chat up anyone who needs chatting, dine who needs dining, and give out gifts like there's no tomorrow. Because for some of them, there may not be. Return to me when you've got 2 special someones in mind for those final dates. But be warned, if there are loose threads, you better get snipping or tying and playing a... Enjoy the familia feeling.
All of this garlic is making my eyes bleed.
Wow. And to think you're suffering through this because you'd thought I'd want to come. I don't know if that's sweet or idiotic.
I know you can't eat.
So we're here, why?
Because I know that the closest thing to love you can feel is the smell of pizza.
Drac, you didn't.
Take a good long whiff, my dear, and feel the love.
It's so tangy.
If that's what floats your boat, consider me your captain.
That's so awkward. But thank you. This is amazing.
All of this garlic is making my...
Sounds rough. But speaking of which, have I ever told you about a gal who I know who looks like me but made of onions? All I gotta say is don't let her strip or you'll be weeping for a month.
That's good for perspective, I suppose.
I'd smell like soup for weeks every time we hooked up.
I'm both aroused and horrified.
You and me both. Hey, speaking of soup, put some of that pasta fazool in my face.
Who's in my audience? Take that, and you get a card. I will send you to your grave. You all I wanted was to be loved for myself. I gave you my soul and a car, and now I'm dead. This is not goodbye until we meet again. Let me love you. You will never have a taste of all the happiness the world can offer.
Most excellent.
Pumpkin poof! You found the key! Slip it into that tight back pocket of yours until our special final date Grim's all worked up about. Then you can hop inside.
Show me what you want.
I'm flattered. Drac, baby. Thank you.
Honestly, I've settled in great. There's a lot going on here, but, well, I don't need to be involved in it. All the me time I can handle.
That's true. Sometimes I need a reminder about boundaries. I don't need to be involved in every little thing.
I mean, you kind of do. It's your show. But yeah, boundaries. Good. Lots to chew on. Some good, some not so much. Robert's nice and quiet. I can get used to having strong silent types around. Soul's too quiet, though. Nefret's cool, but too hard to pin down. And speaking of pinning down, if PSL hits on me one more time, I'm about to smash some pumpkins. And not how she wants. Actually, fine. Bartending when I want to, no wishes for miles, and some good company. I'd put this in the win column.
Win? Do you want to win the show?
I've got a better chance of winning a gold medal in tobogganing, but sure, yeah, why not? And this is going to sound deranged, but a little bored. I'm not exactly a social butterfly, and I'm not used to luxury, so I kind of don't know what to do with myself sometimes.
They say boredom can lead to amazing boosts in creativity and joy.
Why do you think I've been making so many custom drinks? Maybe you need to buy me some crayons or something. I need to vent through something other than booze.
Your wish, my command.
Ew, don't. One of the 4 bringers in the apocalypse once told me he was hung like a horseman.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. His name was Walter, and he only drank rosé.
This just keeps getting worse.
You have no idea.
I have a feeling you've got lots more stories in you.
I sure do. Let me hop behind the bar and make you something special, and we can chat all night. I might just want to be best friends forever with Nefret. She's so cool, but I'm intimidated by her.
You? Intimidated?
I know. I'm mortified.
Just go hang with her.
Is that a joke about her bandages?
If it was, would you laugh?
Yes, and okay, I'll try to hang with her.
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. See you on the flip.
I can't answer this safely, sweetie. Pass. I'm fearless. After all this, what more could I worry about? I'm facing my worst fear now.
I'm sure it feels powerless.
I suppose I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
You don't keep people from sex.
I can keep them from pleasure and take my own. I take their heads after coupling. I understand, partially.
Touché.
Imperceivable weaknesses.
I did not expect that as a response.
Oh, yes. Finding just how I can unravel someone, mentally or physically. Do not forget for a moment that I am a predator. I love finding cracks in the armor.
Do I dare ask if you found any of mine?
Illogical as it may seem, your heart.
That black dead thing in my chest?
You care more than you let on. But I see that.
Is it truly a weakness?
Sometimes yes. Sometimes no. That's what makes it the most perilous weakness of all.
Thank you for the warning.
What can I say? I was feeling charitable. Despite the circumstances, I quite like it here. You've done a nice job making me feel as comfortable as I can be. I appreciate the thought.
I want you to be more than comfortable. I want you to be happy.
If wishes were horses, then beggars would ride.
You want a horse now?
Oh, Drac. Can't you see I'm poetic at times?
Actually, you're right. I always knew you were a cunning...
Don't.
I apologize again. Sometimes you're an easy target. I'm sorry to make you the butt of jokes.
Where's Grim? Death can't come soon enough.
Did you mean to...
No, Drac. I did not mean to say it like that.
So much for the poetry.
Do not get me started on these creatures. Nephritis. Well, I don't know. She's too flighty for me to either get angry at or fixate on. I actually do quite like Lyra. Tough as nails. I respect that.
It has been an enlightening conversation.
Ilessa, I have selected a very special date for you.
You're not naked, so I'm skeptical I'll like it.
It's sweet, Ilessa. From what I've been told, it's a coming-of-age sort of date for humans. It's called mini-golf.
Do I get to hit you with this? And where do I put these balls?
You actually use the club to hit the ball into a hole.
Human teenagers are kinky in their own way, then.
You have an interesting mind, Ilessa.
Bend over just a bit more while you swing.
So, do you golf?
No, but I know a good grip when I see one. And a good behind. Just an inch more.
Now you're the one affecting my thoughts.
What can I say? I'm the divine for a reason.
You're just divine, period. Everything about you.
Aw, Drac. Why'd you have to get sentimental?
I'm impressed with you. Nobody else on the show has had to endure such a restriction, but you've adapted. It wasn't easy, and I know you're not enjoying it, but I'm proud of you.
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Sweet things are usually followed by snapped necks. But this time, I don't have twitchy palms. I want to hear more.
You are beautiful, clever, strong, and unique.
I'm feeling something, Drac. In my chest, of all places.
Is this new?
Should I be scared? It's warm, free. What have you done to me?
Same thing you did to me, Ilessa. You've opened my heart.
Drac.
Do you understand now?
I want more with you. More than I've ever wanted.
This choice thing is interesting.
May I put my arm around you?
That would thrill me. If the girls could hear me now, they wouldn't recognize me. I don't recognize me. But I'm not sure I care.
This simple touch is a promise. There will be more to come, eventually.
I know. And I think I'm okay with that.
May I kiss you?
Drac, I'm trying the whole choice thing, but you know I can't.
I want to kiss you for kissing's sake. I want your beautiful mouth, Ilessa, nothing more.
Okay.
Please drop the club first.
An alchemy lab. Elle, is this where you practice your craft?
Used to be. Haven't been here in a minute.
So is all this equipment going to be enough?
Enough for what?
To break your curse. That's why we came, isn't it?
You really want me to change, Drac?
No, Elle. I wanted to make you happy, and, well, I suppose I tried to do the thinking for you.
Despite what you may have heard about scarecrows, I got a brain. A good one, too. I guess I could have made it clearer that I was the one who got me in this predicament and I didn't care about getting my body fixed, but you seem pretty hell-bent. It was kind of hot having someone avenge me or whatever, so I didn't stop you.
Thank you for understanding. I am doing my best to try to put other people first, but it appeared I was trying to serve myself.
It's fine, but do it again and you're gonna be the one who's serving. I wonder how you'd look in a collar.
You've been spending too much time with Ilessa.
Ha! Let's not talk about her right now. Let's talk about this room.
Go on.
I got some experimenting I'd like to get to.
Tell me more.
It involves frequency. I want to test what your high C sounds like and how frequently I can make you...
I'm yours. Do what you wish.
This is it. You have selected your dates. I'll meet you for the final ceremony out front. Here we are, the finale of Love at First Bite, where Drac, our beloved star, will determine who comes out on top. All puns intended. Drac, it has been a long journey, but through all your trials and tribulations, you've arrived at this final, culminating moment. It's time to decide who is your love at first bite. Go ahead, make your choice.
Pumpkin poof!
Ilessa, you make a simple touch feel like heaven, and with a mere word you can send me into a fit of passion. But you can also make me think, make me dream of a future with you by my side. I know this isn't the way you pictured finding love, if you pictured it at all, but I know our love is strong enough to break the bounds of our instincts. Let's explore all the choices life has to offer, Ilessa, together.
Drac, some of my time here has felt like torture, and not the kind I usually dole out. But
you've made me realize I can liberate myself from the expectations I've always had for myself. I don't have to mindlessly live by my instincts. I can transcend by choosing something else. And I choose you. Again and again and again, with every breath, I choose to live beside you. Now, let's get this thing off and get on with our lives together.
And that's a wrap! Boy, wasn't it exciting to be on this journey with these two lovebirds? Now, before your dramatic embrace, let's take a look back at the souls we've lost along the way.
Hold up. What do you mean, souls we've lost? Where did everyone go, Grim?
What do you think eliminate meant?
You fiend! This was all for you. For your entertainment, and to claim more souls.
For my entertainment? Drac, have you seen the ratings? It's the biggest show of all time. And yeah, some sacrificial blood had to be spilled. How do you think the DLC funds this project?
They were sacrifices? They were my friends!
They were your table scraps, you ingrate. Look, you have your love. You have your glory or whatever, and now I've got a blossoming career. Now let's finish recording this ending and just...
The only thing I'll be ending is you!
Oh, I like that rage! Show the camera some love! Know what? I'm taking this project in a new direction. Redemption story to revenge saga. Find a way to get to the underworld, Drac, because now I'm taking your lover too. Now you've really got something to fight for. See you soon!
What have I done? This isn't my fault. I couldn't have known. So selfish, so full of himself. Had to make a big show, craft services. This is Grimm's fault. Grim, that bastard. Always manipulating. Always sweetening everyone up. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Wait. Sweets. Savory. Dolce. To the meatball garden. I must procure the most savory treat ever. The Big Kahuna. Dolce, I need you.
Who are you again?
Drac, we had the best night of our lives together.
Whatever you say. I'm forgetful sometimes. Sugar rots the brain.
Rots the brain. Dolce, that's why I'm here. I need to feed you something.
Is it sugary?
No, actually. It's savory.
I'll go straight to hell.
Dolce, that's exactly what I need. Grim killed all of my friends. I need to find him there.
Are you sure about this? I hear it's not such a nice place for a sweet thing like me.
Dolce, I know it's asking a lot, but please help me save my friends. You told me if I ever need anything, you'll help.
Well, if I said it, I said it. Come to think of it, it was Grim that put those signs all over the place. I guess it was because he knew I'd be able to enter his realm. All right, hit me with your savory goodness. This is funky. It's salt. What's that?
Move out to me.
I have delivered you.
Why can't you just be happy? We gave you everything you wanted.
What I wanted? You and the DLC did what you wanted for me. You didn't ask.
It had to be a grand gesture, silly, or it wouldn't work. And now look at you, snarling, dripping in blood. There's our Drac, ready to make things right with the world.
Make things right?
Business, baby. You stopped killing for 100 years. And like we said, there's only so long we could make up for your inadequacies. But you're good now, all pissed off and ready to slaughter. Bye now.
I'm not going anywhere until I have my friends and love back.
Didn't you say it's best to move on?
Not without them.
Ratings up. Fear the reaper. kitten's angry. Boo-hoo. Gonna nip my ankles?
You used me. You used my pain, their pain, for entertainment.
That's showbiz, baby. But come on, keep going. Look at those ratings, through the roof. Rant away, slash at me all you want.
If I do nothing, the show stops.
Now don't talk like that. The show stops and you don't get your friends back. Now have at me. Here comes the free. 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 Here comes the free.
Their lives for mine.
I mean, not quite willingly, but yeah, it was a trade of sorts. They died so you could really live on live TV forever and ever.
Hard no on that.
You're done when I say you're done. I made you. I own you.
No.
You think you have a say in this? You want control over your own fate? Fine. Go back to your castle. Sulk in the ruins of your own legacy. We are done.
Grimm's mistake is he thinks he's sending the old me back to my prior fate, to wallow in this new misery. He thinks I have nothing left to lose. He's wrong. I still have one thing left to lose. And for the first time in 100 years, I have something to gain. Grimm's going to learn that I will not stop until I win them back. I'll crash his underworld gate with the only thing I have left. My life.
You know I can't make you feel like you used to. The glory and all that, I can bring people back from the dead, but I can't change the past.
I know.
I got a little carried away. I wanted the old you back too, but for the wrong reasons.
And I wanted the easy way out. Growth doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't.
So, what now?
I'll bring everyone back. No strings attached. I'm done creating. I'll get back to destruction once I'm done. It was fun, though. For a while.
You weren't very good at it.
Agree to disagree. Friends?
Maybe one day.
Fair enough. It's funny how things end up sometimes. This whole show was about teaching Drac to let go, but the irony is, I think it taught him to hold on. Hold on to the ones who make you laugh, the ones who make you think, the ones who make your undead heart go thump. And when you find those people, don't ever let go.